Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. And able to get this out to the 25. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
His throw is going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Now Allen. Now he's going to step. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So a pick-6 on the first play of the drive. And, Charles, we have our first points of the game, making it 6-0.
And while it's only 6 points in the first quarter, it certainly takes a lot of pressure off of them, doesn't it? They're in the lead. They have control. Now they just want to settle in and play their game and defend that advantage.
The kick is good.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Now Mahomes. Out route to Hill, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, exactly right. And it's really difficult to try to defend the guys if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch. A lot of times they'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and they'll go deep. So I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Quick slant, Tyreek Hill with it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
I don't care who you put on him. he's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he will maneuver his way down about the 7. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
Or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's got it. And that's good for a gain of 6. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Mahomes takes it himself. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them. Get out there now and get some points on this drive.
11 yards for number 11. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down. 34-yard line. These two teams all tied after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Now Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Allen now looks to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works there.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Mahomes now to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing now is Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, I can spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
Mahomes going to throw. And in for the Lions, touchdown. Puka Nacua from 8 yards out. And the Lions have taken the lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Eagles offense back out getting set for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another good game. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The mind is out of bounds. It's telling you that you check about thoughts and memories that's happening overseas. You feel alive, like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed, like you can't have enough. You still feel paralyzed.
Throwing now is Allen. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
2nd and 10. Here's Allen. It's complete to Brown, right side. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of 34.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Touchdown.
A.J. Brown from 6 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Another shot now for this Lions offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw him right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here is 3rd and 5. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass complete there in the core. The Lions clearly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now here's Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for the offense.
He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the 3rd. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the 2nd half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Oh, the gain of 3 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Mahomes will do it himself. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the 3rd quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Now back to throw. St. Brown. And I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The football. And he's got some space here. Through the middle of the field. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 35. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? is for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football?
Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. A gain of 6 there on first. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2nd down and 4. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The 21-yard line.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. That is caught by Laporta. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there at 22.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Now Mahomes. It's Hill, complete. And they run past midfield just a yard or two shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
First down. 1st and 10.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. They're going to look to throw. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
And again, it's Mahomes. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Lions go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. The extra point forthcoming.
Extra point.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Lions 21, Eagles 14.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Looking to put a drive together. Allen going to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
From midfield, here's Allen. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the Lions' 46-yard line.
Brown goes in motion left. To throw, it's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
31 yards. And the Eagles first down. A gain of 31 yards. First down, Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up second and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here comes second down at 5. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. And he can't get a throw in. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
6 yards.
Myles Garrett in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also fourth down.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. Now Allen. He'll try to do it himself. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
Second and 2 at the 23-yard line.
So they on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 2.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Here's a return from the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Well, they took their shot immediately. It would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Now, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete to St. Brown. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl out of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if you weren't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets in the nose to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet. Those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
Hey, that's a run that's all home on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And he's past the 25. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Pick up at 17. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8. 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Motioning one of the tight ends. This is Gibbs on second down. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling game. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
They'll run here. It's Montgomery. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play first and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal.
He was taken down.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Third and goal now from the 6 after that last play. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback, he could scramble for the first.
And we'll see what they do about fourth and goal in a few minutes. We've reached the end of our first quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on fourth and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on fourth down.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gain, 14 on the play. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
First down, here's Lamar. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 from the 32. Lamar now from the gun. Goddard brings it in on the slant. They haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
They'll come up on first and 10. quickly on the shotgun handoff. He dodged the tackle. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Near the goal line. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, when the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And the Lions are there to bring him down. Defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 30-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Nacua, the receiver, in motion right. First down throw, Mahomes. Catch made the right side by Nacua. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's Hill on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think one of my first welcome to the NFL moments, Kate, was my first rookie mini camp. And in the West Coast system, and Mike Holmgren, who taught like Bill Walsh, it wasn't just getting a completion. It was putting it right on the spot so the receiver could do damage like we just saw.
A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Again, Mahomes to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can come in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to the air, Mahomes. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Bates' kick is up and good. And 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
See if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. This gets forward to around the 29. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. It's Kirby Joseph.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's in the first.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
So first down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits him on the in route. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Barkley trying this up the gut. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game on by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Going to the ground again on first. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie things 10-10. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Hill now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
A handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie. You can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They give to Gibbs on the option. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and
2. 3rd and just 2 to go. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got a man, that's McCoy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Dump off caught by his back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Jahmyr Gibbs. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 33-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
9 on the play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or 2.
Back to throw it. It's a big strike to him. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
Jalen Carter on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down run by Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for Detroit touchdown. The Lions have taken the lead late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense heading back out to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but their touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, sometimes there's nothing you can do but throw your hands up and stare at the ground, partner. He knew he was beat deep, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Yeah, and this is one of those just killers, right? These spot fouls, it's fuel for an offense, often leads to points with a big explosive play like this, and it could be a morale killer for his defense.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on 2nd down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
He's going to tuck it and run. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. To throw. Going deep here for the end zone. Well, they had the look. Shepard didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on down as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. First down now, ball at the 33. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. He'll look to throw it. He's going for it himself. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they have, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Eagles are about set to go on offense. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Lamar now from the gun. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. He's caught. He's got ground. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
I'm sure after he caught the ball and looked up, he thought to himself, uh-oh, trying to find some space, trying to make people miss. But a swarm of defenders were there, and they dropped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's second down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now third down and 6 to go.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Allen from the gun on third down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now fourth down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so wisely just gets rid of it.
Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Going underneath. Gibbs has it. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. It's one of the better coaches in the league always tells me. On offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 25 yards. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym, preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
They know what's up, 'cause I never gave a damn. All I know is going get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off the damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg.
as they line up and kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And only able to get 2 here, stacked at the 30. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Allen. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
If this were baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
This one now in their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. They'll start by running the option to the right. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
That's good.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's right.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Point after it right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
The career's more at stake when you win your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Gets around him. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy.
Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
21 yards.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
Allen. And this one complete to Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this down inside the 35. 9 yards that time.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Eagles.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Goes right back to Smith again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 26-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 2. Here's a give to Bigsby.
Escapes the defender. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11.
It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Here's Allen to throw it. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So out now come the Lions.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Mahomes going to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. Make him make someone miss in the open field.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Short pass here taken in by Laporta.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now a 2nd and 6.
And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Second down and 6 now.
In motion, the tight end. And again, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down.
Saquon Barkley deep to return. And this works out well as it'll kick out of bounds at the 11-yard line.
Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
Running free at the 45.
And finally brought down at the 38. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man.
An elite receiver. If you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Now he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing quietly he's told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. That is caught at the 7. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Mahomes now to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. This is caught. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
from 13 yards out.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
The kicker on.
Now for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Lions 21, Eagles 7.
Now as they line up and kick this one away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free possession game.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Smith catches left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Barkley toss play left. Fancy footwork at the 45.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield,
Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Now Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 21. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11. But correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
So it looks like they started spreading them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10.
A handoff, Barkley running left. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down where they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8.
And Chase will go in motion left.
Allen going to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Allen, got to have this one. That is caught. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding 2nd half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there for the offense. They're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire 2nd half.
Allen going to run with it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Josh Allen punching it in from a yard away.
And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the 1st down. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Gibbs. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First and 10, here's Gibbs. They'll take this to the 46. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
At the Eagles' 46-yard line.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. Another run for Gibbs here. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one that should seal a victory.
And that's a killer, because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot puts it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
You're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on third, and then the tables turn. And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards.
Oh, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there. And the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
In it to win it.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
27-yard line.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. It's Saquon Barkley. Short pickup to their own 31. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock, Xavier McKinney.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Another throw for Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And they send a man in motion. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is 2nd and long. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 23-yard line.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Throwing again, Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. His legs giving this opening drive some extra legs, partner. Good enough there to pick up first.
Yeah, I think that's good, Kate, because nobody on that sideline wanted to kick a field goal right there. You reach this part of the field, you want to go finish with 6.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Eagles first down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Throwing is Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Mahomes.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Mahomes. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was a highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Jukes away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 3 now. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, Once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another one for Gibbs. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. 3rd and long for him here. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
First down, May. That's him on a quick hitter. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. May now from the gun. Toward Chase, but it's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles getting back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
May's pass. Intercepted.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
To the air, Mahomes. It's out the screen, it's Smith. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and a lone yard coming up. Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out. So 3rd down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6. So the false start makes this a far tougher call now. 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Back to the air, Mahomes. He's got it over the middle. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. That was Michael Parsons making that play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Again, Mahomes to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Another throw for Mahomes. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. May on first and 10. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Completed over the middle. And it doesn't give much, up to maybe their own 40. Zach Bond with the tackle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
Brings up third and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. He's going to loft one deep to the left. This final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. This makes it up to the 25. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the third. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Up down by Fred Warner.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First down from the 42. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line with the defense all over this one.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. This time it's a passing play. Screen here for Gibbs. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, it's May. He lofts it deep right side. It's on target to Williams. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Rob flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes. 3rd and long. It's a screen to Barkley. And they hit this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. Has it at the 37. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Into traffic, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They go play action. Here's May. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. To go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Throwing is May. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to drop plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and it's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
The tight end in motion now. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
From the red zone now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Devontae Smith, incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. The 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's back to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Desperation time here. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Jake Elliott to kick
Now
off
after
for
tying this
Philadelphia.
game up, they're all set to center away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions offense returning to the field. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Setting up to pass. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you've got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and 3 now. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
34-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. To the air on first down. May. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And they make this stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Gibbs now from the gun. He dodged the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
All set now, 1st and 10. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. So everything comes down to this from Jake Bates. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Lions get the win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Philadelphia.
We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On third down, Jackson. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Myles Garrett able to bring him down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Off the play fake. Mahomes. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, KC.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
That's to Gray, open on the left side.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They put Kelsey in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
It's a turnover on downs.
Williams in motion. Play action now. Jackson. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
They go play action with Monk. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. His offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Still looking for our first points of this game. Probably not going to get them here. Final seconds, but anything's possible now. First quarter closes with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter from the 25. Here's 2nd down and 9 as we are ready to get back underway. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. First reception of the game for St. Brown, and he gives his team a first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
They bring Chase in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And he will score. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
We haven't even reached halftime yet. We see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet, and as they approach halftime here, they got to regroup, and he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the second half.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. 16-yard pickup on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Not much there, maybe a yard.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now on second down. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
1. 3rd and a yard. Now a carry for Hunt. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
On second down, Mahomes finds Nakua on the slant. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes in the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, we got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He'll step up and run. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Talk things over before third down.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
And now I live it. Ain't it a gift? No, it's God-given. I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting my time.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Harrison Butker now for the field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Williams now to return. They'll get across the 20, mark them down to the 23-yard line. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's a short one caught by Laporta.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
2nd down, they need 3. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. We'll go right back to Laporta. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him. He really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Jackson up top again. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one just didn't feel right from the jump. I think he sensed that he was either going to take a sack or get baited into making a bad throw. So ultimately a good decision. Just throw the ball away.
Here's Jack Fox now. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Chiefs offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Puka. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
At the 46-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Mahomes. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Denzel Ward in on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and short, Jackson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Jackson looking to throw. He runs with it.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's 3rd and 7. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Michael. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Play action now. Jackson. That's right side and brought in by Williams. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 7. On play action, here's Jackson. And he will get into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Lions. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Here comes Worthy to return. Whoa! And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, KC.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's 2nd and 9. They put Kelsey in motion. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
That's a really important pickup there on that last completion. Not only does it set up 1st and goal, but allows everybody in the huddle to just take a deep breath. We're no longer in this frantic offensive possession. Let's get our best play. Let's make sure everyone understands what to do, because we know we need to finish this off with 6 if we can, and now being 1st and goal is going to go a long way in allowing that to be possible. In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Mahomes back. He'll try and get there on the ground.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? How fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. It is brought in the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, KC.
And that could very well be the turning point of this game. Here we are in the 2nd half, Mike. It would have been very easy for this coach to say, hey, take the points, let's chip away at that lead. He said, no, I got a lot of confidence in our play caller. We have the perfect call for this situation. And now after that touchdown, they take the lead, and this game has flipped.
Makes the score Chiefs 17, Lions 14.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here's Williams on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and it results in a negative play.
That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. Taking off and trying to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs. The Lions call their first timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first half. On the jet sweep, they give to St. Brown. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessfully stopped there for no gain.
Well, that defense had that pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
Second down. Jackson. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Final minute, one timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players. And that's exactly what they did here. And they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look? And they were ready, and they took him away.
He's going to look downfield once again. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game. And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
Y'all got to talk about taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We got a low power.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Pacheco. Good physical run. He'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now a first throw here in overtime. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
3rd and 5. They put Kelce in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
There's that man again. Another catch. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Mahomes now to throw again, and that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
2nd down and 3. Here's Mahomes. That is caught at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, Chiefs. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are 1 stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start out 1st down and 10. the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll let this one go long for Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Jackson now on second down. He's going to try it here again. That is caught. And he will go all the way. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
And an exhale there. Extra point is good. Now, next score wins as we play on here in overtime. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Tyreek now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense ready for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. Very good throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. To the 45. And they finally wrestle him down at the Lions' 37-yard line. A huge play there in overtime. 38 yards.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 2. A handoff running left. It's Pacheco. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Here's a run with Hunt. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward and will give him 4 yards. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This one to win it in overtime. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. He got it. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here at OT. Final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs victorious, as we say, so long from Arrowhead.
Football on the horizon here at Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Kansas City. Here comes Williams on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And he's out of bounds with the red zone in sight. This is nearly to the 25-yard line. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Now Jackson off the play action. Taken in by Williams outright. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Caught out wide. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Jackson throwing here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Ja'Marr Chase touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
3rd and long from Mahomes. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Well, they're in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Lions out in front. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength, to send that puppy through.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. First down, here's Lamar. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they face second down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered gate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's incomplete on second down. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock, failing to connect. Brings us to 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. It's taken in by Williams. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. Making the call himself. Now a hit, Jackson loses the ball. And the Chiefs pick it up. Not much at it after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
Recovered by the Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
To Rashee Rice. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Third and long. They're going to throw. He gets it to Rice. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs 27-yard line.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. He's only able to make his 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And this one does not go far. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Motion man left is Brown. Third down, it's Mahomes. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
A 24-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Hey, facing the deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. Jamar Chase. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. All right, so this solid first half continues from Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Chloe, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling you that I'm leaving with a bag.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to throw, Mahomes. That's completed right side. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now. They need 7. Another throw for Mahomes. He's going to get this one out quickly to Hill. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he's caught. He's got Brown. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Trying to find A.J. Brown, and it sets up second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This from 48 on the left hash. Butker knocks it through, and that gets them back within 5. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Run for Pacheco to start the half. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Man in motion here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Second and 3 now. The counter give here to Pacheco. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight has given them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, they've got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Hunt. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He keeps it and takes off. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They'll run, Pacheco. He's got them down at the doorstep inside the 5. It'll be a gain of 5, and they've got 2nd and goal now from the 3.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Play action, Mahomes. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion, Brock. Their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math is pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, and certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Jamar Chase. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Motioning the tight end now. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Finds his man. Oh, no! The ball is loose! And the Chiefs look like they have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Recovered by the Chiefs.
A throw left side. Caught by Brown. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. That's what right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Now, Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. This one to Williams out left side. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
It's not just imperative that the quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 3 now. This one's set up for Lamar. Space past the 35. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
On 1st down, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be 2nd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So Shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That one gains 7. And the Lions have a first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Lamar throwing again. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
From the red zone on first. Brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
This is Gibbs on second down. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up for the manageable 3rd and 2.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's 4th down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. A very short kick here from the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
He'll look to throw it. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Now to throw. through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Lions offense returning to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta, and that'll bring up 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Here he is to throw. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
The Lions readying for the punt. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives a good Pacheco to start the drive. And that's already just a loading yard. That brings up 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 26-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. First throw of overtime. He takes it himself. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He gets 6 on that play, and that is good for a Detroit first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First down. Here's Lamar. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play action. Here's Jackson. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Running it with David Montgomery. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
A gain of 16 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You've got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case, a toss. Make sure you threaten to the outside.
Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's 2nd down. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. He was hoping to get it to Isaac TeSlaa there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
To throw. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, Kay. Not against quarterbacks and the red zone offenses in this league, but what a tremendous effort to not only get the stop, but to end it with gusto and a sack.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This one from 42 yards out. It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
Okay, not a game winner, but it's a start. And now the pressure clearly swings to your defense as you're now a stop away from winning this game.
Without a doubt, Brock, the most important possession of the game about to begin as the kick is away. Hill now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. Their defense held at least a little, Brock, but the pressure is still on. They need a field goal to keep this game going or a touchdown to end it.
And I can promise you right now, lie detector test in that huddle, every single one of those guys have asked says, I want a touchdown. I'm not even thinking of a field goal. That should be your mindset to go finish this game right now.
Now Now it's his turn in overtime. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Pistol now for Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
The first down carry for Pacheco. Keeps away from one. Still moving. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. We've set it downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll have none remaining in OT. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Sends this to the end zone. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. This is a 48-yard look for him. Detroit calls timeout. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is a 48-yard look for him.
48-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And we're going to keep on keeping on here in overtime.
He'll take a short moment to be congratulated by his teammates. Then, well, it's right back to that kicking net on the sideline. Got to stay warm in case he's called on again, because the next score wins.
A field goal apiece so far. Another would win it as this kick is away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. To reference another type of football I'm quite familiar with, Brock, we're in sudden death now, baby. Golden goal territory. The next score is going to win it, and they get the first shot.
And I think play caller, offense, quarterback should all be confident, right? You know now with your kicker and the confidence he has for making that last kick, just get yourself in the range and go get that W.
Has him running the comeback. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And a timeout's called with only 5 ticks remaining in overtime.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Jackson now on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
So out now comes the punter. A lot of pressure riding on this kick. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
They kick the running back in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
All set to go now from the 35. First and 10, he keeps it on the option. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Play action, Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he's brought down at the line.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. To the air on 3rd and long. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that brings up 4th and long.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this needs to be a good one. And the fair catch made here at the 15. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
We start on the ground with Gibbs. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Lamar now from the gun. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Another one caught by St. Brown. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Again, left side for Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Throwing now. He's going for it himself. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
So first down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Connecting on the slant. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Looking to throw it. And it's caught. Chase has it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, Well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
By Derwin James. A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. Third down, and they need to get 10. Another one for Gibbs. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up from the defense to force 4th and long.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. So here they are, a chance to win this with a field goal. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's far enough, but does not get the redirect off the upright. It's no good. And we're going to keep playing on in OT.
They sure gave him a chance, Kate. They went for the field goal that could have won the game. Safe to say, and this is the hard part about it being a kicker, is that image is going to flash through his head for a long time. But for now, we play on. Let's go.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Escapes the defender. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. As they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, a good matchup in the NFC. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good start on the ground. He gets 8 on the game's opener.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 35, here's second and 1. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Here's first and 10. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. But it looks like the Eagles are able to corral it, so Philly will retain possession.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs. So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Here's a third down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Oh, he's got this one complete to Goddard. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
Jackson now to throw on first down. To the left side, caught by Chase. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's the second time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zone. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. The quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball's going to go.
Second and 5. To the air one more time with Jackson. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Only a yard there. At the gain of 5, here comes second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Jackson now on second down. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Micah Parsons gets in there for the sack. And now it's third and goal.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
To the pylon, he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch. And instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. The receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He got his man. It's him. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Lions, 1st down.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. 3rd down coming up. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this one. Completed to St. Brown. Number 14 with a pickup from 14. And a 1st down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This returnable from the 4. The Eagles offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be taken in by Barkley. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Running from the pistol with Barkley. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Not a great start by this running back here in the 1st half, Mike. He had a fumble earlier. Now he struggles just to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to get more out of this run game as the rest of this game moves along.
Now a 3rd and 2. They're trying to run for it with Dillon. Past midfield. Inside the 35. And he will score. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown, Eagles. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Next to score, Eagles 14, Lions 7.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling you that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaws.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And they'll bring it down around the 27-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Laporta in motion. Mahomes now on 2nd down. That one incomplete. He can't look up there. That incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and Fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That one on target for Williams. He's got it. A pickup of 15 in the air. Good for a Lions first down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Last play got 15. This one gains 15. And another first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. Incomplete.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Mahomes now to throw again. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. The Lions all their first time out. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the second quarter.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not having it. Going to lose a yard. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Lions.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. The Lions are back within 4 at 14-10.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown. The Eagles offense going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Lions offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter with a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first two possessions. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. This last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chain. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable and incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. This is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. The human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass.
And he'll take this one in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
Following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back on the field. Look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He was brought down by Pat Surtain. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9 yards.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, an underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Mahomes on the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. A run here with Gibbs. And the woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Intercepted by McKinney. They'll take over at 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down, Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a third down.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. That is well done there, converting on 3rd and 15.
You just can't ask for better protection than that, especially on 3rd down. Clean pocket, tons of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. And at this level, if you give quarterbacks that amount of time, chances are they're going to find somebody downfield.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. Oh, the defense beats him in the backfield. They stop him dead in his tracks and set up fourth down.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are going to open up a 2-touchdown lead, 24-10.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 6. Throwing is Mahomes. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Detroit.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops. We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
24 yards.
A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the 4th quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball. It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here now. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Laporta in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On third down, Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll get this down to the 2-yard line. First and goal as they convert on third down. And yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
The 2-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning.
5-yard loss.
God Campbell in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Taking off.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn into a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up third down.
Big play. Third and goal coming up. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Good blocking, and he's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Detroit.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within one possession. So they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
2-point conversion.
To throw is Mahomes. That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
Onside kick was recovered by...
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. The Lions call their first timeout. The stoppage comes just over a minute to play in this one.
Not even a little bit. Hold up. Know yourself, know your worth. My actions been louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold unheard. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf.
They face 2nd down and 7. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. And they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. On play action, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete contact. But no flags. Going to be 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
A 51-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of legs. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Lions offense ready to take over once more. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. This throw right side is caught by Hill.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's 2nd down and 3. They go play action with Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's Laporta. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's 1st down. Mahomes back. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. The tight end Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And he'll get only about 3 before being ripped out of bounds.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown, Lions.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
Next to score, Eagles 27, Lions 25.
That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here. Inside the 30. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody. Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Today, a good battle in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Wright. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That was good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
At the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
There's a 3rd down and 4. Mahomes now to throw again. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Detroit.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
The RPO is caught by St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
St. Brown. Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Overrun him in a flash, and he lost the football. The ball's out. And the Eagles recover the football.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Jackson now to throw on first down.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. You're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense, so give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion. This was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
2nd down and 3. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. As this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down.
4th and short, initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the first down, and keeps this drive alive.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
At the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Eagles.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Lions
7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. The Lions offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made. That is Williams. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Lions first down.
And the Lions first down.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38 as we are ready to get back underway. On the ground, this is Gibbs. They work forward to the 40-yard line. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, 3 to go. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Detroit.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking twice.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Hill brought in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's right side. He's got count to terror. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Second down, Jackson. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson, touchdown Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. The Lions all their first time out. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Detroit.
Touchdown, Lions.
Bates now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. He fields it at the 8. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns. But still, they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. A quick slant taken by Chase. So the Eagles use their first timeout here, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Now, Jackson. That one caught by Smith. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jackson. Left side. It's caught by Brown. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Lions' 47-yard line.
And now I live it. Ain't it a gift? No, it's God-given. I'm not gonna waste it.
2nd and 5. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Whoa. Be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. This one, everything we could have hoped for at this point. All even at 14. We'll start this drive with first down. Here's Jackson. That one finds Chase. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
On 2nd down, Barkley. He's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot. It's going to be enough to move the chains.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
That's Goddard in motion. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Once again, it's Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Smith. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A big one there on third down. Good for 26 yards.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Yeah, he did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense. Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on third down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
On third down, they'll go with Saquon. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6? Or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3? We'll see what this coach decides.
They bring Chase in motion. 4th down, Jackson. And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
What a play call there. Every offensive coordinator around the league, Mike, they have got to have it plays. They got a short list of calls for these exact situations. Tie game, 4th quarter. Put the ball in the hands of your offense, and, man, they come through and deliver.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7th. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. On to the 4th quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And he's down on the other side of midfield, Markham at the 48-yard line. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
This is a great example of when a great play call meets great execution. His blockers created a nice run lane, and all he had to do was get there and hit it. And that is a massive gain on the ground.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can with the push. Too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. But I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have the Lions first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
I love this call, Mike. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
Here's Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
8. 2nd down, 8 for the first down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal, and here's Montgomery. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Mahomes. He's got it at the 3.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain. So it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and kick themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this 4th down. They need their best play.
Here we go. The noise is deafening. It's 4th and goal. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. They don't have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown. Mike, this is the right call. I know it didn't necessarily work out for them in this case, but with this little amount of time left, try to end the game in regulation. Don't force this thing to overtime. They get that 2-point play. Barring a miracle, they win. They end up coming up short, but I still think it's the right play.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal. Here comes the onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And on the defensive side, they do still have their 3 timeouts, so there's an outside hope here you can force 4th down and see where things go from there. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. Third, they need 8. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Jackson going to keep it himself. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand. This is 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out a 1-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.